Damn. We'll change my kick title real quick. There we go. Alright, awesome. Just check out some shit real quick. I think we're good. Might actually put up the vertical stream as well. Hit studio. Change this one. Boom. I'm gonna schedule another stream. There we go. Next, public, sure. Use vertical for that one, and then boom, should be live on the vertical as well. Hello everybody, today we will be killing a bunch of Vorkath because we need some fucking money, alright, because we are down to our last 400k. Damn, I thought it was higher, but down to our last 400k I guess, and so we need to farm some money, and we have a whole bunch of herbs, so the goal after that is to start getting mastering mixology unlocks, because one of our clan buddies actually has like 1.5 million XP banked, so and he needs potions made, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. Hope you guys all enjoy it. If you want to throw some cool curveball questions in chat, please do so. I'll bump the music a little bit. Let's see if the alright, should be working. Alright, we're gonna go over to Vorkath first. Actually, probably can't use that house. No, they're not online. Okay, what we need to find is German housing, because we're in the Netherlands, so we need low ping. So I'm gonna look. Oh, actually, what is this? Oh, house party German world. There we go. That's what I needed. The reason we want this, so we want the lowest possible ping that we can get when we're doing Vorkath. Now, this ARTC, like the downside of having this on a German world is you have to, like, you can't switch to anybody else's house because it basically either they have to be online or you're shit out of luck. With, oh, this guy seems to have pretty much everything. Very nice. Very nice, I say. Let's check our quick prayers. They're set. Very nice. When I switch to Slayer Staff, my spell is not set yet. That's good, I would check that. Alright. Let's hop into the first Vorkath of the day. Good first spec, I kind of like that. Hopefully I'm gonna get the ad first. Yep. I'm not sure if it's actually always ad first. Is that a thing? Oh my guy. Very, very terrible start. Jesus. Oh. I wanted to turn Mage Prayer off. Probably should have just saved it because we lost way more supplies there than we should have spent on that. I was thinking like maybe we can get into this quick, like in the habit of turning Mage Prayer off, but no bueno. Oh. What am I doing? Actually, not bad, not bad, not bad. Terrible. Just fucking terrible. Crazy. We have like it's almost a 1 KC trip. Jesus. Let's not try and be cool with that shit. Like I'm just gonna take it slow, you know. Trying to be too cool on that. Turning off mage shit. A mage sprayer. I'm not good enough for that. Am I gonna bump another one? Fuck it, yes. Not terrible. Oh, I was thinking like, what the fuck was that? See? Just need to stop. Oh, no, no, no. God damn it. Oh my god. I got tricked by that one. Kill it. There we go. This is terrible. This is a terrible run, honestly. Like, Wow. Wanna be in the middle? See, if I don't try and be cool, we're actually being cool enough. There we go. Why would I not want to pick up coins? Alright, let's port back. I'm definitely gonna bank. For sure. Right, first trip was 2kc. We did terrible, but the damage seemed kind of nice. So, oh, Lunar Owl, there we go. I was gonna go straight back in. Get that bitch again. Should probably buy some new anti-venoms. On to the next one. I do need to change my stream elements thing. Actually, no, it's fine. There we go. So 107 health. There we go. All right, let's poke Vorkath. Too bad on the spec. Oh, it starts its acid. Okay. There we go. That's the ad. Ah, no, fuck. Fucked it up. What? Now you guys are actually seeing fucking Vorkath. Well, I didn't even notice that I was streaming a just chatting scene. So sorry about that. Come on. Come on. Okay. Kill us, alright. Master Combat Task Vorkath Master. Okay, we'll take that. We are good on spec energy. That's fine. I'm gonna poke Vorkath. Again. Another good spec. Come on, give me one. Not terrible at all. I was gonna poison after this one. Stay there. Not bad. This, hopefully there's gonna be a little quick kill there. God damn, that was a lot of damage. Ooh. Come on, one more hit. Cool, turn prayer off. There we go. Hey, you got a Dragon Plate skirt. We like to see those. Jesus. Repot. We are nowhere close to. We're almost at 100. Alright. Let's give the old dragon a poke. That's one. Of course he did that. Good starting damage, so I don't mind that one bit. That's all well and good. I'm gonna get poisoned soon. Should be now. After this one? Yeah. If we can get a good kill. Quick. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. We're doing very well on supplies. I think we can squeeze out. Yeah, we should be able to. Let me eat one food. Put that one in there. Just gonna go for another one. I'm gonna wait a couple seconds because I do kind of want to get that spec energy, of course. That's a 4-kill trip. That's not bad at all. At least it hit. That's not bad. Are we gonna get poison? We're gonna get the ad. That's cool. Poison now. That's the ad. There we go. Replay. Ooh, we're getting some nice damage, but we are gonna get another acid phase. We might kill him during acid though, so that's nice. Yep. That works. Good damage. Come on. There we go. 4K C trip. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. See if I can drop something. What should I drop? Spear dragon bones. I'm gonna take the red dragon hides. The coins, obviously. The rune longsword. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, that's it. Okay. Alrighty. Out we go. Now we refresh the spec, refresh the prayer. And we go to Lunar Owl. What am I doing on potions actually? I got 17 of these. Let me swap left gift to use. Should be good like that. I think we got a couple more now. Yeah, we got 9 back. Nice. Alright. Let's restock. I'll duplicate this one and put that over there. All right, get a to go. Hey there, Hansen. Welcome to the chat. About to go into our third Vorkath trip. Last one was a 4kc run, which I think, with our stats, not unhappy with that. That was a bad idea, actually. Bad. Also didn't turn off run energy. What am I doing? God damn it. Terrible. See if I can recover from this. We have all the buffs. We don't. I don't think we do we? No, we don't. Oh, wait. Drink. Now we do. That was so bad. I was just way too trigger happy to do that. At least we're doing good damage. That's a plus. Come on now. Come on, give me a good hit. Yes, there we go. Prayer off. Hey. Nice drops there. We're gonna leave the blue heights. How are we doing on potions? We're doing fine. We're coming up on 100 spec energy again. We're just gonna go. Just gonna send it. We recovered nicely. I'm happy with that. Not a bad spec. Are we gonna get poison or add? There we go. Not bad. Oh, why did you? Poison soon. Come on, give me a good hit. There we go. Another manta ray stack. There we go. Okay. Good kill timings on that one. Let's see. I'm just gonna refresh the pots. Oh yeah, now we can reset this, right? Swap left click. Reset. Now we can drink it. There we go. Start off with that. Drink a food. Or eat a food, my bad. That was good timing. I'm thinking we get ad first. Yep. Hey, Fire Freak, welcome back, man. How you doing, my boy? You good? Yeah, just starting today. Awesome, man. Hey, you're from the US, right? I'm assuming you guys just are just waking up. $8 a.m. here. Damn, you up early, my boy. You always wake up this early? I get acid phase soon. Yep. There we go. There we go. That's the third kill. We are for sure getting a fourth with the supplies that we have. Easy. Should be. I poke Vorkath again. We're good on potions. Not bad specs. You're also always up at 5 a.m. That's the billionaire mindset, boy. That's the billionaire mindset. If you gotta believe TikTok, that is. I was tripping for a second there, but I think I'm fine. Yeah. We need some fucking damage. Let's go. So what are your plans for today, Fire Freak? Come on. A 1? Bro. Hopefully I can kill him during this acid phase. That was too late on the click. Come on. There we go. Another 4kc trip. Let's go. I am not unhappy with that at all. 5-step first alarm, 23:45 last alarm, so 5 hours of sleep. That's a whole lot just the same. Most likely Fallout 76. Not a whole lot of sleep. Why do you sleep so so short, man? You always sleep that short? Well, I can get Torstal seed probably. Take some blue dragonites. And we pour it out. Yeah, you have insomnia? Oh damn, bro, that sucks. Have you had that for long? Most of your adult life. Damn, man. That sucks to have that shit, man. That like I've had that for only a little while, like a month, but most of your adult life. There's like, is there something you could do about that? Or have you tried doing something about that? Let's do another Vorkath poke. I always like the double misses. That's just great. Yeah, poison now. You tried all sorts of meds and OCD, but to no avail. I think I'm just wired that way. I've heard people actually breaking through with that with hypnotism. Have you tried that before? Like usually it's something mental that's blocking your sleep receptors. You know, something that it could be trauma or something like that. And apparently hypnotism rewires some of those synapses. Well, I mean, I did for those people. Might be worth a shot. Jesus. Come on, give me some damage. There we go. This might be a 3 KC trip, I think. Spec energy is fine. Just gonna straight poke again. Okay, at least that one hit. See, now that's what we're fucking talking about. Let's go 66 and an 18. I fuck with that. Always the timing with the food, man. Jesus. Come on, give me some good specs. There we go. Most definitely some trauma there, both mental, a lot of physical from my youth. Bro, that sucks, man. Are like talking physical abuse, if I may ask, of course. Because that shit is just terrible. Gonna get poison now. What is he doing? I'm not doing enough damage. Onyx Bolt tip 5, really? Was a very active kid and has fallen out of trees, flown off bikes, your typical active kid accidents, and there's trauma that was more suppressed than came in my 30s in the wrong way. Oh damn, man. Like you've had some major accidents, are we talking that or? Oh, I need some more mantas. Just gonna go to the GE, sell some stuff. What I want to farm towards is a Virtus mask today, actually. So hopefully we can get that. There we go. $1.5 mil. How much do we have in total? Almost 2. Well, we need about 5. Okay. We're low on anglerfish. Oh wait, no. About like 100. Another one. But yeah, man, that sucks. Alright, let's make another round. But have you tried like stuff like therapy or hypnotism or any of that stuff? Because I I always feel like, don't take this as any offense, of course, but I always feel like when I'm talking to Americans or American people, they always come up with, I've tried so many meds. Like all you guys are are some kind of med. For us in Europe, at least in the Netherlands, it's very different. Like you don't get put on like antidepressants or other meds that easily. I feel like it doesn't attack it at the root, you know? So yeah, that's. I'm just wondering if you therapy or hypnotism, if you ever tried that kind of stuff. Come on. Double zeros, nice, good start. God damn it! I'm only on one medication, it's not for that. Okay. Yeah, this is something that popped into my head. Like I dated I was on a, what's it called? Like an internship in Mexico. Like, give me a second here actually. Like it was a 6-month internship, and I was dating this girl, American girl, who was living there at the time as well, and she was taking like anti-anxiety medication like every day. So I asked her like, is there a specific reason that you take that? And she basically just got mad at me because she said it's normal for most people to just take certain meds. Like, so I was like, is there any specific thing that you're taking them for? And she's like, no, just to feel better. And I was like, okay, that makes absolutely no sense to me, but she seemed to think it was very normal. So that's like that kind of always stick with me, you know? Plus it's also fairly common knowledge here that a lot of meds are given out quite easily in the States. This is my first run. Using a lot of supplies. I'm gonna try pumping in another one. Give me some good specs. That's one that's reasonable. Not bad at all. So far so good. God damn it. And now we're gonna get poison. There we go. Come on. Big hit. Let's go. Works. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Why is this fucking thing still alive, bro? I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Okay. I'm only on medication, it's not for that. I find that most therapists around here want to medicate and not truly help. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. I started learning about the Buddhist and the lessons on mindfulness and meditation, and it really helps reset. Bro, that is a very good thing that you just mentioned. I'll be honest, like, my girlfriend, she's fairly spiritual, so she also did like a study in holistic therapy, and she's very big into that as well. She always believes the holistic approach is the way to go. So you getting into all that stuff, very good, man. Peace of mind. I'm not gonna be the one that say it's medical advice to supplant it, with other stuff. Like I ain't no doctor, of course, but I'll be dead honest. Like from what I've seen, other people go through and using a holistic approach to that, it has certainly helped them. So. Good on you to do that, man. Bro, trying to combo me the fuck out. A little bit of luck, we can get this 4th kill. Oh, this is going to be a 3rd kill, actually. Never mind. There's not going to be a 4th. They're always trying to catch me eating, really. I gotta be really lucky with damage now. Nah. Yeah, no fucking way, bro. Like, he's doing so much stupid damage to me, that's just crazy. RNG was terrible there. On my hits, on my end. I mean, like, getting hit. We could actually run in with this round of potions for quick. Might have to refresh the super combat though, yeah. Give me a good spec. Up with the zeros, my guy. Like, honestly, double. I am not getting lucky with these spec attacks, bro. That was good. Up to the ads. Bro, ones, hitting 1 or 46, okay. See, like, that's what we want to see. Now we're gonna get poison. What are you doing, my guy? Stop fucking up, Jesus. I don't fucking know, bro. Whatever. Thought I was gonna die there. Oh, okay. Now the damage that we're getting is actually good now. That's the ads. Come on. That works. Oh, we killed it before. Okay, nice. Take dragon bones. Did we get 3? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. I was wondering, like, what the fuck? Okay, now we gotta drink another anti-fire and another anti-venom. We can up ourselves with anglers. Where that? And we're gonna go straight back in. Did I spec him? No. I'm glad because that second hit was actually way better. Are we gonna get poison or an ad? Probably ad. Yep. Nice. I'm doing very nice damage, consistent. As soon as I said consistent, I start hitting a 0. Ooh, that one was close. One more. One more big one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, a dragon longsword. Not bad. Take the heights. Oh, I don't have space. Do it like that. Pots are good. I could do see the Karam one, put that over there. Just gotta wait a couple seconds for our 90 spec energy, and then we're fine. That's it. Of course, he does that. That's nice. I have a feeling we're gonna get... Oh no! Oh, he almost had me there. Like I swear he sees it when I want to eat, and he does the overhead. Jesus. Poison soon. That works. Nice spike ball. Motherfucker. That's the ads. There we go. Good drops, good drops. Gonna put these down here. I'm gonna drink a potion. I think we should be fine. Are we on the rest of the potions? Little bit of luck, and we should be able to bang out fourth kill here. Just gonna risk it. Not bad spec. We're gonna need high damage though if we can make a fourth. We're gonna poison soon. Come on. Oh. Oh wait, I still have. Come on. Give me some love, baby. Getting acid phase now is good. We can kill him. Come on. Yes, nice. That's a 4KC trip again. Let's go. We're gonna pour it out and restock. I think we're gonna do this for like 30 minutes more, maybe. That depends actually how much shit we're getting. Because I want that Virtus mask. Wait, that went all wrong. Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I deposit? Oh, okay, I see. Release. And then deposit. There we go. That's the dragon stones were fucking it up. Wasn't paying attention. Now we should be fine. There we go again. Not too bad. I'm thinking asset. Nope, ads. I don't know why I did that. I tripped out a little. Now we're getting acid. Gonna get Yat soon. And there we go. Oh. I handled that nicely, I feel. Give me some love. Yes. There we go. Another stack of manta rays. Very nice. What do I eat? Probably this one. My spec is fine. Just gonna poke him again. That sucks. Bro, double zeros. Oh, yes. Poison soon. Little lag there. Oh, wide. Okay, worked out. It worked out. I clicked too early on that one. Just in time before our potions ran out. That was very clutch. Good drops on that side though. I like that. A Dragon Dart tips. Onyx Bolt tips. Get some more of that. Put that over there. I already ate a new one of those. I think we should be fine. What are you doing? 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 Clicked too far behind him. That was my bad, actually. Come on, give me some love on the damage. Like, looking at my supplies, if this is the third kill, I'm doing very well. I'm just, you know, like, I'm not doing much damage either. That's kind of what's fucking me over here. Because I'm running low on prayer. I'm gonna get another acid phase now. Come on. We got, what do we have left? 2 prayer spots. Ooh. Gonna be a toughie. I mean, we got the supplies. I just, I don't know if we can, you know. Can we make that? We're gonna try it for sure. Fuck it. Send it. Give me some fucking good specs, man. Well, 1. We got 1 good spec. We're not gonna make this one. Absolutely no way. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Close though. We got close. Man, that sucks. I think maybe we should start bringing another prayer pot. Oh no. Hmm. Gonna try with that setup. See how that works. We need to bike around once after this, so this is gonna be our last run for till we go sell all our stuff actually, and then we can also make up what we still need to farm. Can't wait till we actually get like a void wake or something, you know? So that we can't miss specs anymore. Like that. Oh no, what did I do? Now you switch. Oh. Come on. Give me some love. Alright. Not too bad of a drop. We're back up to 100 energy. Just gonna send it straight away. Straight 0. Another 0. Not a 0. Okay. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me a hit. Come on! Bro, you killing me here. There we go. Jesus, man. Almost no food again, which is nice. I do need to drink. Oh yeah, I do need to refresh all of them, actually. And we're gonna poke. Of course. Double zeros, come on, man. Supply wise, I think we're doing very good. It's gonna be the ads. Asset soon. Oh, I was like, what the fuck are we gonna... Come on. Very nice. This is gonna be our 4th killed ship, right? And we're doing... Damn. Our supplies are more than fine. They're not doing a lot of damage now. That was a big hit. God damn it, bro. Come on. Bro, stop whacking me all the fucking time. Jesus. At least let me get a fucking 4th kill. Okay, there we go. Jesus. So leave the blue dragon hides. Sport out. We are doing just fine, I think. Oh, we needed to go... Yeah, we need to go to the G, right? That is right. It is very, very right. Alright, let's bank everything. Now we need Karam wands. But I also want to see... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna take out everything noted. We didn't have any dragon plate skirts? Thought we did. $1.7 mil. Not bad. Not bad at all. So how much are we on right now? 3.5. So how much is a Virtus mask? 5.6 mil. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to get it, you know? Yeah, we're gonna farm the Virtus Mask first. Okay, we gotta buy Karam wands. Cooked Karam one. Well, 200 should, 100 should be enough for now. Are we lacking any other supplies? We're kinda low on extended antivenoms. The rest is more than fine. Extended antivenoms by like, oh, that's a lot of money. It's like $500,000. Let's buy 10 for now. Now also, we have a lot of prayer pots, I'm sure, which are like lower dose, like these ones, that one. And I also wanna take out all of these and all of these. All of these. Extended super ND fires. I can take them noted as well, right? Oh no, actually I can't. Decants, Fordos. Boom, there we go. And deposit all that. And then we take out the extended super anti-fires. We're gonna decant all those as well back to Fordos. Boom. Oh, we just hop back into Vorkath. Let's open up our latte macchiato. We ordered the new microphone just before the weekend, the Beacon mic, so that should give us a very nice upgrade to our sound, I hope. Remember, all the videos and all the stuff that I've seen, it's basically the runner-up best one aside from the Shure SM7B. So I'm quite happy with that, actually, yeah. So I'm hoping it's gonna be as good as everybody says it is, but we'll see. We're gonna need to buy more prayer pots soon. Oh, actually, go there. Not bad. Actually, wasn't crazy good. Yep, I was expecting that one. Now we're gonna get the ad. Come on, give us some good stabbing. God damn it, bro, the whacking. Look at how many supplies I'm using on this one. What are you doing? What is he doing, my guy? Like... Jesus. That would have killed me. This is my first kill, just FYI. Like, I'm taking so much unnecessary damage. Plus, I'm also taking so much damage that I can't avoid. Look at this run, bro. Like, wow. I'm almost out of supplies on the first fucking run. I am not getting lucky with RNG whatsoever. This is a terrible, terrible RNG run. Bro. Do I have piety on? I do, right? Yeah, what the fuck was up with that shit? Like, my potions are below 2 minutes. That was a 3-minute 47 kill, and that's the first one. That is just crazy. Okay, can I send another one? I don't know, I'm gonna try for sure, but we'll have to see, I guess. 1 KC trip, bro, like, terrible RNG there. Of course I hit at 0. 72, okay. So, you know, we can work with that. Bro, stop hitting me with everything, bro. What the fuck is up with your RNG this time? Bro, hitting me with every fucking thing that he got. I have buffs. I'm praying correctly. What the fuck is going on? Like, I know I made some mistakes as well, but like, I was getting whacked with every attack that he can hit me with. Jesus. Bro, I mean, I know you can, you just don't have to hit me with every fucking attack. Okay. Am I done? What the fuck is up with this shit, bro? Stop. I'm out of here. Did you see that, though? Every single fucking attack, bro. Like, are you kidding me right now? Relax! I'm just trying to farm your ass for a bit, bro. Like, what are you doing? Jesus, man. 1 KC trip just because of mostly because of bad RNG. That was just special, really. You can run. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Gear up again, I guess. Give me a sec.
Hey. Hey, Thijs. Oh, lekker. Lekker. Wat zit voor een dakje zo? Oh, lekker. Ja.
En nog niet echt opgeruimd, maar ik was nog ik met al dingen en daar moest ik een beetje naast het zien. Maar ik zal zo een beetje.
Oh ja, ja, je wilt de keuken of zo?
Nou ja, en ook de was en zo in de kamer. Dat was zo.
Ja, voor de was is dat wel fijn, want het kost ook fijn inderdaad.
Ja, kijk, ga je zo wel even doen. Maar ik bedoel het ook weer te zeggen dat jij gewoon lekker in de kan gaan liggen. En niet lekker voor de weer van een beetje in. Ja? Dan ga ik even verder.
Ja. Alright, we back. Hey, whoa, this bro, whoa, damn, Max ST. That bro was looking decked out as hell. I saw that scythe. Even I know what that is. On to some more kills. Let me open up chat and everything. There we go. Alright. Let's hope for any better RNG than what the fuck we had last time. That was very special. I believe. God damn it. Double zeros again. Just. Come on. Come on. Bro, are you kidding me with the low? Really now? Jesus Christ, bro. Okay. We got it. Much better RNG. Still, that last little par was just like... Really? Yeah. But it's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not bad specs, I think. No, not bad specs at all. Whoa. Come on. There we go. That was a good kill. We're gonna definitely need to repot soon. Just gonna wait for spec energy for a little bit. There we go. Not bad specs at all. I'll take that. Yeah, give me a good hit. Nice. I'll take that. Potions are fine. Spec energy. I think we can do one more. Not bad. Oh. God damn it, bro. Okay. We made it, but at what cost, you know? Here he is. Hey, Westy. How you doing, my man? You good? We're getting better at this fight. I keep seeing it pop up in clan chat. Yeah, man. I'm also getting a little bit better at turning off my prayers. Or turning off mage prayer, I should say. So that's saving me a little bit as well. And I'm doing fairly consistent 4 KC chips now. Fairly. Like sometimes I get terrible RNG. I just get fucked over. But it is what it is. Hey, Gustav, you need to start questing so you can do some proper bossing. True, but also I'm also trying to just get some money in, you know. And what I'm trying to farm for today. We might actually make this a 5kc trip, by the way. I'm hoping if we get some really good RNG, that'd be sick. I don't think we will, but we are going to give it a try anywho. Gonna drop one kite shield here, yes. Ah, cool, man. Thanks for checking in, bro. And good luck with getting the kids. $5kc trip, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. First 5kc trip actually as well. What can we drop? Okay, get the Karam one, get the Dragon Bone. Probably Kite Shield, 32k. If I drop a longsword. Drink an anti-fire. Ruby bolt tips. Why is it not showing me that? All right. No, what is he doing? I want to get that ring. There we go. I'll drink that. What's that? What else is he dropping over there? Ring of Wells? Oh, people picking those up already. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna bank all this stuff. That's our first 5kc trip actually. That's very nice. Let's see how much we got. Anything we can drop from the bank. Okay. There we go. Notes. Oh wait, fuck. Note all. All right. Oh, they're not really worth anything. Almost a mil. Not bad. We're up to 4.2 mil, so we need like 1.5 more mil so we can get the furthest mask. I'm just gonna continue doing this. Oh no. I misclicked that. That's my bad. No. What am I doing? Okay. Let's get my shit back together. So the Lunar Isle. All right, back in we go. What's our current KC at Vorkath actually? Let's check that. 129. Well, over 30 today. Give me a big one. I think they were both okay. I didn't see that last hit. Damage is very nice. This might be a new PB. Let's hope. Is that a new PB? Oh damn, that's like 10 seconds off. Not bad at all. Think we should hop straight into a new one in a second. Trying to wait for spec energy for a little bit. That's too bad. That's very bad. I had a feeling we were gonna get that one. Oh, fuck me. Taking a lot of damage. There we go. Spear dragon bones, very nice. Good spec. Yeah. Nice one. I think I'm gonna try sending another. Not with that spec set, I'm not. 2. I got really lucky here. Both on not getting hit and also on getting my hits in. Give me some nice RNG, come on. Come on. There we go. Nice 4K C chip. Not bad. Oh, the dude is gone. Hopefully this dude has what we need. Oh, he does. Lunar Owl. Okay then. I wonder what this fight is like if you're doing it as range, you know? There we go. All right. Our spec is almost back up. 149 kill, not bad. We should be getting close to the Virtus mask mark, money-wise. Potions are fine. Okay, let's go. Nice spec. Give me another one. I shouldn't ask for them. Ooh. Hopefully this can be a 4KC chip. Poison now. Soon. Nope. That works. I'm okay with that. Got a little scared. Maybe I would turn my mage prayer off, but it was a attack boosting prayer, so I guess we're good. Okay, let's see. Potions need refreshing. Spec energy still low. I think I'm gonna drop the dragon hides, pick up these bones. Okay, we're good on spec. I'm a little autistic when it comes to having a certain spots. Oh, that's a very nice pack actually. That's a really good start. I'll take that. Oh, that was stupid. 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 Oh, wait. Okay. What am I doing, bro? That was extra dumb. I was like, why am I getting so much damage? But now it all makes sense. I flew too close to the sun. I was too greedy. Shame. Let's leave Mage Prayer up. I'm way good on potions. This is never gonna be a 4KC chip anyway. Come on, whack him. Nice. 3KC though, maybe. That would be nice. At least I can pick up most of this shit. Put that over there. Spec is fine. Potions I can live with. That's not bad. I'll take that. All I need is a little bit of a good RNG, and then we can get this a 4KC. Or make this a 4KC. Still. Not if he whacks me like that, though. That's fine. Come on. Ah, if he keeps whacking me with all these attacks, bro, I'm never gonna make it. Nah. Nah. He was gonna kill me. Shame. I fucked it up myself. That could have been a 4KC trip. When I made that mistake on the acid phase. We don't do that much anymore, but we still do it sometimes. This is gonna be our last KC trip before we have to start running back to GE for some prayer pots, I think. Or maybe we can refill some of these. Probably not enough for a full KC trip though. We'll see how it goes. Alright. We haven't died a single time today, so I'm very happy about that. That's nice. Of course. Come on, stop hitting threes. Whoa. What the fuck was that, bro? That was just... I clicked too far behind him, I know. It's fucked up. Come on. This is gonna be a 2 KC trip at best. Come on, give me a good spec. Fine. Oh my god, what are you, what, nah, fuck. I panicked there. Jesus, that's terrible. I don't know why it moved back in that quickly. That was just... starting to make too many mistakes. I don't like that. I think we're just gonna do one more KC trip, see how far we get with that, and then yeah, we can only do one more KC trip. Oh. Ah, fuck it. There we go. Let's make it count, people. Let's make it fucking count. Alright. No special tricks. Just... Oh. That's doing so little damage, it's crazy. Come on! Oh, why is... Oh. Look at these supplies, bro. Like, the amount of supplies on one fucking run with that bad RNG, it's just... Gaming's telling me to stop farming Vorkath, I guess. Manta raise again? Send it, I guess. Come on, give me one more good one. There we go. That's a spec, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Maybe a third if we get really lucky. I'm just gonna trust the process here. That was a good time on the kill though, 134. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, let's get some good RNG in this baby. I started too early. Of course. Need to do more damage. I hope she keeps blasting me with magic, cause I need to stop fucking talking, bro. Like every single time I mention something like this, he's like, oh yeah, really? Well, how about this? Like I am the master of fucking jinxing myself. It is yeah, fuck this. I'm getting out of here. Oh damn. The amount of times I'm getting hit with him with his attacks, it's even with 85 defense, it's crazy. But it is what it is. Well, I think we had a good haul today. Now we should go to GE. There we go. Okay, I think that's it for Vorkath today. Now, let's see how far we've come. Note all. There we go. Let's see what we get. $1 mil. Getting there. $1.2 mil. Okay, so what does that give us? 5.5. How much do we need for this mask again? 5.6. Damn, we're so close. Can I like sell? I'm gonna sell these. Maybe some chaos runes. Let's do like 2,000 chaos runes. Like 2,000 death runes. I don't know. We can do a herb run maybe though as well. Oh, some manta rays as well, probably. 450k. Deposit. That brings us up to 6 mil actually. For this mask. Yeah. There we go, baby. We got a Virtus mask. Let's go. Nice. Our fruits have paid off. I'm happy with that one. What's the stats on a Virtus mask anyway? Prayer plus 1, magic damage plus 2. Let's compare that to our blood bark. Magic damage plus 1. Magic plus 8, magic plus 5, better defenses. Better everything, really. Only crush, it's better. Against crush, I mean. Let me put that one in there. Deposit money. There's our face guard. Okay, deposit the worn items. Now we're gonna take out a magic set, a nice one. Let's take a Virtus. So we have Tormented Bracelet, we have a... Where's that neck that we have? Oh, there, Occult. Let's see what we're missing if we put all of this on. Oh, Sears Ring, right. Sears Ring Eye. Then, okay, so weapon and boots. How much is a wand? What is this code? 105 mil, Jesus. Master one is only 2.2 mil. Okay. Look kind of dope like this. I don't mind that a one bit. What am I going to be casting? I want to. Oh, I'm 85. I can do water search. A very high level water missile. A tele block at 85 as well. Teleport to target. Tele other Camelot. Earth search. Fire search is level 95. Okay, so the highest thing I can do is water search right now, which is 85. Let's go for... We sold the raft runes though. Raft rune. Raft rune. What if I buy like 1,000? 300k. 500? Yeah, that works. Okay, so what else? Water and air. Okay. But then I can bring that one. I don't actually need that one though. I need mist staff. If I wear that, then I will be able to cast water search. There we go. Boom. Water search. Okay. I still got 220k. Let's take a little more. What kind of mage boots should we looking to get? Mage boots. Eternal boots. Wait, so this is infinity boots? How much are those? $300k, that's not much actually. Infinite, what does that give? Plus 5. Eternal boots. They can raise using an eternal crystal with a pair of infinity boots. Not that expensive, to be honest. I think I'm gonna work on getting these as well. Like you just buy them outright or no? Eternal boots. Eternal. Oh. Yeah, you can. Yeah, 12.5 mil. Okay. How much is a Void Waker? That's also something I still want. Ah, okay. It's all a little too expensive for me right now. So let me see, what other kind of boots are there? Wait, so this is like all there is? Turtle boots. Okay. I guess. Let's see if we can do a farming run. Still got Rainer seeds. Is that all I need? I think it is. Should be, yeah. Okay, let's take a couple law runes, like 50. The money down there as well. Can I teleport now? Yep. Oh, Siki has a Soul Reaper axe. Okay. Let's do a run. Oh, the Quetzal whistle, I forgot about that one. Hey, I was just in this guy's house. That was the guy I saw with the Soul Reaper axe, not needed. That's funny. Village. Sorry. No, I open up Copilot. I don't want that. I'm gonna check how far our order is actually. It is in transit. Ooh, very nice. Departed from International Sorting Center in country of origin. That's a start. Let's go to the Avianum. Alright, now we need to hit a couple more spots. Okay. Which ones do we have left? I have a feeling. Yeah, the Falador and the Corrend one, okay. Oh, wrong button. And the last one is the Draenor Village one. Or Draenor Manor teleport. Hopefully he has that one. I would assume so. Yep, there he goes. Alright, bear back.
Bitte? Ja.
Heb jij zin om hoe doe je het programma waar je die kijkt? Ja,
Die bakken ijzer dat je ook vergeten, hè?
Ja. Alright, let's see, let's bank all this stuff. See what kind of money we get from this. Wait, isn't that slaying helm? Not needed. That's the same house we were in a second ago, right? Bro has a lot of pets, holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, 63 from that hole, that's not bad. It's half a mil. There we go. Alright, up next, what are we going to do? I think I want to do some, what's it called again? Mastering Mixology. Ja, dankjewel Skeetje. Nou, lekker filmpje kijken. Rob, still, I'm happy we got that Virtus mask, honestly. What would the rest of the Virtus set cost? 30 mil? On the other part, Virtus top, 57, so that's like 90 mil. You just got some nice soup from the girlfriend. Okay, what do we need to do for mastering Mixology? How do we look that up? Okay, let's see. Green log everything in under 15 hours. That's probably the one we want. I watched this one before for like halfway, I see.
Very, very good. With this order, we just got to make the top and the bottom one, and we don't make the triple M. Very simple. This method overall, I would say, is a little bit better than the first method. Mastering Mixology has been green logged, and you can green log it too, including potion storage, in easily under 15 hours with the information in this guide. Jagex has made an update to this minigame once again, so that when you hand in multiple potions, you receive more points. If you hand in 2 potions, you get 20% more points. If you hand in 3, you get 40% more points. This has changed the methods and made all other guides largely irrelevant. So we're going to go over in this video what's changed and what are the best methods. First, the refiner. There is technically one change with it. If you didn't know already, you can use herbs or unfinished potions here to get the paste here that you need in the mini game. In terms of what you can use for the mini game, you can look at this for reference. If you're main, use the ones with the stars, which are less cheap.
Well, what does it say? What herbs should you break down for elements?
Per element given. If you're an Iron Man, these are the ones you typically have a lot of. But Iron Man, you can use Lantadine and Hairlander if you'd like, but in my opinion, the ones that I marked are the best. Now, when making the paste,
Hey, Fire Freak, welcome back, man.
more points when we hand in a potion, we effectively need way less paste than we needed before. I've kind of done some rough estimates of how much paste you needed before versus after. So when released, this is kind of what you needed for each of them. The first update made it less because of the way they changed the point structure. And now with this update with the bonus points, it's even less. So overall, I would say you need about 45,000 life, 40,000 mox, and 35,000 aga, give or take. You might be thinking to yourself that because you hand in 3 potions and you get 40% more points, that it's just beneficial to always hand in 3 potions. Handing in 3 potions is very strong, but if you were to just blindly do that in all your orders, you actually end up with a pretty low amount of points overall. I tested about 9 different methods in 10 plus hours, and I've determined exactly which ones I believe are the best methods you can use. From those methods, I've chosen 3 methods I believe are the best ones you can use. I chose them first and foremost because they give the most amount of points and the most amount of life points. Those are the most important factors. The other factors to keep in mind are if they're simpler than some of the other competitive methods, then it just makes sense to do the simpler one. And then the last thing I want to bring up is some methods will give you a better distribution between lie, mox, and aga by restricting the amount of aga you get, because you will always have too much aga. That being said, if you do that, you'll end up getting usually less lie and mox anyways, so it makes sense to just take the surplus of aga if it's going to give you more lie and mox. It will shorten the amount of time you need to get the rewards at the cost of having an imbalance of points. Now that you have your pace, you can come to Hopper and deposit it. Before you do that, please download the Mastering Mixology plugin. It is amazing. I don't have it turned on, but if I turn it on now and I walk through
Let's start with that Mastering Mixology plugin. I'm gonna install that one. Okay. Now what?
The big thing that it does at the top is shows you what elements you need for each potion. It breaks down the acronyms automatically. So instead of having to read anti-leech lotion, you have ALL. Obviously you'll learn the potions over time, but this makes it very easy. I've come here and I've ground markered my potions here, or my tiles here, so that you can see MAL. So I just click. I'm gonna make these 3 potions. So this plugin will also highlight the table that you need to go to based on what's at the top of your inventory. If I were to move this, for example, it would switch. That just makes all these methods work really well. So if we come to this table, there's also ways to speed up the progress. With this one, you're waiting for 5 pumps and then clicking, or with this plugin, you're waiting until it turns green. Yay! This one here, you just spam click to speed up the progress. And this last one here, you're waiting for an audio-visual cue, or when it turns green. There's a bonus tip here, though. If you click twice, kind of like one tick after the other, click, click, it's going to speed up the rest of the progress. This is a bug, it might be fixed, but let's see if we can do it here. Click, click, and you see it kind of finished that one quickly. Then we hand the potions in. There is a golden rule with all 3 methods I'm about to show. When a Mix-a-Lot potion shows up in your order, you are making all 3 potions, regardless. Mix-a-Lot potions give you a ton of points compared to other potions. So, handing in 3 potions is boosting that by another 40%. It ends up being a lot of points. On top of that, digweeds are going to spawn in the corner every so often when you complete orders. Always grab those and add them to your Mix-a-Lot potions to boost your points even further. Let's show off the first method. Gives you a lot of points, but the big allure here is it's very simple. All you need to do is make every single potion except for the AAA potion. Very, very simple. You'll get a good amount of points doing this method. The downside to this method, though, is there's no variation of points between mox and lie, so you're going to end up with a similar amount there. Ideally, we want to focus more on getting lie potions, but this method is going to give us still a good amount of lie and not give us too much aga. So turn that in, and we can see here we got a AAA. We're not going to make that, so we're just going to make ALL twice. Hand in. There we go. We got AA again. No problem. All we're going to do is make the lip black liquor here. 1, 2, 3. And we'll hand that in and we'll be done. The second method is very similar to the first method. It's just adding one more thing. So you're not going to make AAA, and you're also not going to make triple M. If both of them show up in the order, obviously you're going to make triple M over AAA. So here we got triple M in the order, but we ran into the golden rule, which is a Mix-a-Lot is in the order, we make all 3. Let's hand it in and see how many points we get for this. We have all 3, let's hand it in. Okay, 56, 42, 56. Very, very good. With this order, we just got to make the top and the bottom one, and we don't make the triple M. Very simple. This method overall, I would say, is a little bit better than the first method for a couple reasons, but it does have a few downsides. What does make it better is we're going to be going through more orders per hour, because now there's 2 potions we're not making. Going through more orders is a good thing in terms of getting more favorable potions and getting more digweed bonuses, because it's based on how many orders you
I'll be dead honest, I have no idea what the fuck he's on about. Like, I've never actually done this many games, so I've not the slightest clue how it actually works. I feel like he's explaining it more for people who've already done this. Does that make sense? You know, like the... Yeah. Wait, I'm showing... There we go.
you're turning in. We're also getting rid of a low value potion here for us. It's low value for two reasons. One, it's a single element potion. Single element potions are less points than a double element potion, of course a triple, which is Mix-a-Lot. And it's also an MMM potion. MMM potion, we mentioned before, we have an equal amount of mocks to lie. We didn't need an equal amount of mocks to lie from the first method. This is getting rid of some extra mocks we don't need. This method has two small downsides we'll quickly mention. First thing, because we're cutting out another potion compared to the first method, it's going to be slightly less likely that we're handing in 2 or 3 potions. There are going to be more times we're going to hand in 1 or 2 potions. That's going to affect our boosted points, our bonus points, and ultimately what that affects most is our use of our paste. We're going to need slightly more paste because we're getting less free points. So we're going to have to spend a little bit more time refining and a little bit more on herbs. The second downside is
I'm looking for more of a basic thing, to be honest. This one's from 5 months ago, was added during Varlamore Part 2. Okay, so that seems kind of new.
Hey everybody, it's Dak here from the Ed Boys, and welcome to my Mastering Mixology guide. Mixology is an herblore minigame that was added during Varlamore Part 2. In this guide, I'm going to go over the requirements for the minigame and how to travel there. Then we'll talk about how to actually play it and breaking down the basic mechanics
that's all we
and
need.
showing some full examples of it. Followed by the XP rates that you can expect, and finally the rewards that you can receive from Mastering Mixology. If these guides have been helpful to you, be sure to like and subscribe for more content. You do need 60 herblore to participate in Mixology. Right at 60, you can only mix 3 of the 10 potions though. 81 is needed to mix the highest level potion, but you can definitely get started at Mixology with 60 herblore. You're not going to be in any trouble if you don't have the max level yet. You do need multiple types of herbs for this. There are 3 different types of paste that you make with your herbs, and you do need all 3 of them at some point. You can use clean herbs or unfinished potions to make the paste, and we will dive deeper into that in the refining herbs section of the guide. Mixology is located in Alderan. This island is southwest in the Varlamore area. You could take the boat from the Sunset Coast for 20 coins to get to the island, but there is a Quetzal landing site already built on the island that you can use. There's also a ferry ring code CKQ and a player-owned home portal, which is very close to the building, so you could move your house and use a house teleport. The minigame is located down the stairs of this building here. When you first arrive, you're going to be stopped by an NPC outside who checks if you're high enough level. Just the one time they'll stop you. And then you do need to speak to Supervisor Lalo to get permission to use all the stuff. He will offer a rundown on how the game works as well. First, you're going to need to refine some herbs into paste. There's 3 different types of paste: mox, aga, and lye. You do need to use all 3, so you're going to need a few different types of herbs or unfinished potions to do the minigame, or at least to get rewards from the minigame. Here's a look at the current cost per paste of each herb type. In general, the mox paste is going to be the cheapest. Aga is like the mid-price herbs, and then lye paste will tend to cost more than the others, except for the huasca herbs, since those are still very expensive overall. To refine herbs into paste, you just need to fill your inventory with the clean herbs or unfinished potions, and then click on the refiner. Your character automatically makes the paste kind of slow, so you can spam click it to make it go faster. When you have some of each type of paste, you can deposit them into the hopper here. The hopper only takes up to 3k of each paste at a time, and you will end up using more than 3k of each paste. It's fine to just keep the rest of the paste in your inventory. You don't need that much inventory space during the game. Once you have paste in the hopper, you can now use these levers to start mixing potion. There's a lever for each type of paste. Up in the top left, you'll see a list of 3 potions that are currently being ordered. These will always be potions that you have the level to make. The name on these potions does indicate what type of paste is used. So for Mega Light Liquid, you have MLL, which means you need 1 mox and 2 lye. For Aqua Lux Amalgam, it's ALA, so you would need 1 lye and 2 aga. And then Mystic Mana Amalgamation is MMA. You would need 2 mox and 1 aga paste. Now there's a couple of potions that aren't as obvious as they could be, like the Aqua Lux Amalgam. It has a second L in there that could potentially mess you up. Generally, saying it out loud could help with that, the Aqua Lux Amalgamation, ALA. And overall, you'll get used to it pretty quickly. It is a neat system. Here is a list of all the potions and their combinations as well. You don't need to mix the potions in the exact order of the letters shown, so that Aqualux Amalgam requires 2 A and 1 L. You could go ALA, AAL, or LAA. It's going to mix the same potion no matter which order. You don't actually use the paste until you grab the unfinished potion as well, so if you pull the wrong lever, you can still fix your mistake before wasting any paste. Once you have the right combination set up at the mixing table, the unfinished potion is available at the mixing vessel in the middle. Once you mix the potion, you then need to process
Wait, what?
it, or LAA. It's going to mix the same potion no matter which order. You don't actually use the paste until you grab the unfinished potion as well, so if you pull the wrong lever, you can still fix your mistake before wasting any paste. Once you have the right combination set up at the mixing table, the unfinished potion is available at the mixing vessel in the middle. Once you mix the potion, you then need to process it to finish it up. There are 3 different machines that can be used to process the potion. The symbol shown on the potion order in the top left represents the machine that you should use to process that one. The cauldron symbol is used for this machine here, which is used to concentrate the potion. It's easy to remember that because there is a cauldron on the table as well. The flask symbol is for this one, which does have a flask on the table, but it's really not as easy to see. And the symbol with the V on it is representing this table up here. Basically, I just remember that the cauldron, I got to use the cauldron table. The V, I use the table on top, and then the other one is the table on the left. To use each of these machines, you can click on them once and your character will automatically process your potion, but there is a way to speed it up for each machine. For the cauldron, you can just spam click on this table to make it go faster. Be careful though, if you keep spam clicking as you finish the potion, you might accidentally start the next unfinished potion on that table as well. At the table up top, the V table, there's like a little firework animation that happens when you need to click. If you react fast enough, you can click twice during this animation. It's a bit of a tight timing, and if you mess it up, you lose progress, so it is safe to just click once. If you do step away from the table, like right when you speed it up, you can kind of like cancel the process as it's finishing the potion, so the game will say that you finished the potion, but then you'll take an unfinished potion off the table, and then you'll have to reprocess it. And finally, the flask table is a little bit weirder. There's no animation for when to click. You need to click on the 5th tick after your character starts processing. 1, 2, 3, 4, click. If you fail, you do lose some progress, but you get a second chance to do it right by clicking exactly 7 ticks after you failed the first time. It might be helpful to have your area sounds on so that you can hear your character using the machine every tick to count it out. In general, if this seems like too much for you, no problem. You can just let your character finish the process on their own. Having a higher herb lore level will make the progress bar for each machine go faster as well. Once you process your potion, you can turn it in at the conveyor belt up north. You'll get some herb lore XP and some reward points, which is known as resin. There are 3 different types of resins correlating to the 3 different types of pastes. You can turn in up to 3 potions at a time. If you made the correct potions for your order, it's going to take all the correct ones when you turn it in. If you don't have any correct potions, it'll just take the first incorrect potion out of your inventory. When you happen to turn in a potion that's incorrect and doesn't fill out an order, you will get reduced reward points. Whenever you turn in any potions, whether it's incorrect or you have multiple correct ones, it will refresh all 3 orders in the top left. If you were to buy every reward in the rewards shop, you'll need 70.5 thousand lye, 61,000 mox resin, and 52,550 aga resin. You don't have to buy every reward in the shop to make progress, but this does give you a basic idea on the ratio that you're going to need overall. You don't really get to decide which order that you're given at any time, so sometimes if you're running low on a certain resin, you might not want to make all 3 orders. You might just want to focus on the orders for the points that you need. Every 5 to 10 minutes, a digweed is going to spawn at one of the 4 flowers in the corner of the room. You don't have a lot of time to go harvest it, but if you do go get one, you can use it on a finished potion to then double the points that you receive when you turn the potion in. I am a fan of using these digweeds on the Liplac liquor for lye resin. It is good with the Mixolot potion as well. The Mixolot does give 20 in each type of resin, but lye resin tends to be the one that I kind of need to catch up on, so I like using it on the Liplac liquor for sure. These digweed don't spawn often enough to make a huge difference, but it is a nice bonus. Alright, let's send a couple sets of 3 potions just for some examples. We have a Mystic Mana Amalgam, which is M, M, and A. Go ahead and grab that potion. We've got Liplac Liquor is the second one, 3 L's, grab that. And then a Mixolot is the third one, which is 1 of each, M, A, and L. Now we have the potions in our inventory in the same order as they are up here, so we can just use the machines in that order. The flask one's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, click. We're good to go. We go to the cauldron where we can just spam click it a bunch. You only have to click 1, 3 tick. You don't have to spam click it that hard. Make sure to stop so we don't accidentally do the 3rd potion on there. And then with the V table here, we're just looking for the little kind of fireworks that pop up. There they are. We're good to go. Almost stepped away a little too early. Got that bit of a reset there. Turn all 3 of those in. And we got 3 new orders. We have a Mega Light Liquid, MLL. We can grab that. Mammoth Might Mix is 3 M's. And then Marley's Moonlight is MML. I may have done that in the first one. Did I? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now we got the Cauldron first up here, so let's go spam click this Cauldron. And afterwards, we have back-to-back potions where we use this. 2, 3, 4, click. And let's go ahead and fail this one on purpose. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just to see that it's on the 7th tick after you fail it. And we can go ahead and turn those in and just keep repeating the process. Now let's get into the XP rates at Mastering Mixology. Overall, the minigame is meant to be more Herblore XP, like per herb, not more XP per hour than traditional methods. It is very solid for Ironmen or players that are trying to spend less money on their Herblore levels. Plus the rewards you can get are kind of nice, but we'll get into that in the next section. At 99 Herblore, I was pushing like 85k Herblore XP an hour while just making the potions. The time spent refining herbs is a little bit less XP, but that doesn't last very long, to be fair. There are always players out there who can manage faster XP than me, but processing's faster at 99 Herblore as well. So obviously you're not going to be getting that high of an XP rate while you're training Herblore levels. Something like 50k to 70k XP an hour should be more achievable, which again is much slower than traditional Herblore. Now, the exact amount of XP that you're going to get per herb does depend on the potions that you make with them, so over a long period of time, it's not really possible to give you an exact number. As you can see here on this table, most of the potions give you 2 to 4 times the XP that you would get if you instead had used those herbs just to make regular potions. And don't forget, you don't use any secondaries while doing Mastering Mixology as well. I do give this a massive thumbs up for Ironmen, no doubt. For main accounts, I would personally go for a little bit more traditional Herblore, get the better XP rates, and spend less time at Herblore, then use the time saved to go make up the money elsewhere. That being said, you should consider at least getting a few of these rewards before continuing your traditional Herblore training on a main. You can spend your reward points, or rather your resin, at Supervisor Lalo. Each of these rewards requires all 3 types of resin. First, we have the prescription goggles. These are part of the alchemy outfit. When you wear them, you do have a 10% chance to save a secondary ingredient when making potions. The rest of the alchemy outfit includes the lab coat, the pants, and the gloves, though these are all entirely cosmetic, and each piece is also cheaper than the goggles, which are the only things you need to save the secondaries. So the goggles save secondaries, rest of the outfit just looks good. The reagent pouch requires 81 Herblore to use, which is also the highest level requirement for any potion during the minigame. This pouch can hold up to 26 secondary ingredients for Herblore, so you can make a lot more potions per inventory while training. This makes Herblore a little bit more AFK, as well as a very small boost in XP per hour since you have to open the bank less. The potion storage is an awesome feature that you can get from the rewards shop, and it's less points than a few of the other good rewards as well. When you unlock this, you'll get a separate tab in your bank face that you can now store potions in, and it doesn't count towards your bank space use. Anyone that has a huge potion tab, this is going to free up a lot of bank slots. To put your potions in this storage, you just need to take them all out noted, open up the potion storage, and then just deposit them like you would any other tab. There is an option in your bank settings that will automatically store all potions in the potion storage when you deposit them into the bank. That way you don't accidentally put potions into an actual tab. They'll just always go into this storage from now on. This tab does keep track of the vials that you have been using when depositing and withdrawing potions. From in here, you can right-click on the image of the potion and then decide how many doses are being withdrawn with each click. Then you can click the tab here to withdraw like you would with any other item in the bank. You can also just right-click and withdraw many as well. You can also set up 8 favorites so that you don't always have to go searching through the alphabetical list to find like your brews and restores. Next, we have the Chugging Barrel. This is one of the few tradable drops from Mastering Mixology, which means you can also just buy one from the Grain Exchange if you're trying to use it. You can store up to 5 different potions in the barrel, up to 100 doses of each potion, and then you can use this to pre-pot at a bank instead of having to take out like each potion one sip at a time. You can use potions on a barrel to load it up, or you can use the bank interface to set it up as well, and you can have 4 different loadouts for it depending on what boss you're doing also. It can only be used at a bank or a bank chest, so you can't use this to like bring a bunch of potions in with you. This is purely just for pre-potting, which is convenient, but it's not necessarily a game changer. The Alchemist Amulet is an an upgraded Amulet of Chemistry, jumping from a 5% chance to make a 4-dose potion to a 15% chance to make a 4-dose potion when you're doing traditional herb lore. When you buy the amulet, it comes with 50 charges, but you can use Amulets of Chemistry to add 10 charges per amulet, which is nice, because those chemistry amulets usually only have 5 charges apiece. I felt for a while that the Amulets of Chemistry were almost a good item, and this Alchemist Amulet upgrade pushes it over that line for sure. Finally, we have the Aldarium, another tradable drop from Mastering Mixology. Aldarium is the secondary ingredient for both prayer regeneration potions and the goading potions. This is the only way to get Aldarium, so it is still pretty expensive, though the average profit per resin of Aldarium is currently a little bit lower than the chugging barrel, so technically the pre-pot device is going to be better for GP an hour currently if you're looking for a little profit. You can also spend your resin on potion packs, but even if you're finished with all the other uniques, I would suggest getting more chugging barrels on a main and selling them, or for an Iron Man, using your points on more Aldarium. Those would be a better use of your points, IMO. If you still have any questions about Mastering Mixology, be sure to let me know in the comments section below, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. If you enjoyed the video, or you just...
Well, let's just see if we can get over there. And we're going to see which of these Jesus. Take not needed sounds. CKQ. Oh, I did a quest here. That's funny. Talk to Klalina. Okay. Alright. Let's see. He made like a picture of which ones were most interesting to do. So we could do with Taromin. Oh, that doesn't work. Let's do 27. Okay, we'll see how that works. What am I getting right now? Mox paste. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, let's see. What's the other one? Irid leaf. Those Marintil. Oh, it gives Mox. Guam leaf. Irid leaf. There we go. Yo, Mango, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Okay. I think I've ever heard him swear before, let alone as president. He might be the first president to drop an F-bomb. What do you mean? Are you talking about Trump or something? You're missing me with this stuff, man. Did I miss something? I missed 2 messages. Oh, oh, sorry. There we go. Waking up, laughing at Trump thing from a few hours ago. I think I've ever heard him swear before. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, let me look that up. I haven't seen that at all. I'm gonna look that up. Give me a second here. Well, let's pull her up. See if I can pull that up here. There we go. Holy shit, okay. That's new. Okay, I hadn't seen about that yet. Damn. I mean, a real response though. Never mind real responses, whoever they are from. That's pretty funny, yeah. Wait, I'm looking for something. What is that icon that you have in front of your name, like the piece of cake? Mango, let me look you up. Oh, you stream as well. Awesome, man. What do you stream usually? Toad flax. What do I have? Theremin, toad flax. Probably theremin. Trying to find a good herb of which I have a lot. Quorum. Quorum seems fine. Can I? Oh, I can. Yeah. Okay. Gotta clean these herbs. Alright, let's give this a little bit of deposit. I can leave the rest of these in my bag because I make an LLL. 1, 2, 3. Click on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that plugin works fairly well. 20 line, okay. LLL. Two LLLs, 3 AAAs. Alright, that works. Triple LLL. What? Okay. Alright, that's a pretty funny minigame. That's triple LLL. 1, 2, 3. Triple LLL. Okay, that works. Triple LLL. MMM. Yeah, it's triple LLLs. All three here. There we go. Pretty funny minigame. Okay, let's make this round of potions, and then we're just gonna see like how much they actually are, you know. There we go. Let me go look rewards. So, if I want to get a prescription goggles, I will need. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. Damn. 8,000. Damn. Okay, so I need to make 2 AAAs. All 3 are here. Oh, I'm not even picking up dickweeds, right? AAA. think we're gonna do this till 6 o'clock and then probably cancel the stream. I don't feel like we don't have that much more interesting to show today. So we're gonna make some changes to the room, set some stuff up for Thursday, and just make sure that we make Thursday a really nice one. Hey there, it's Helen, Cyrilla Helen 2008. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. There we go. Getting closer to 61. Alright, we're very close to hitting 61. And I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the stream today. I think 2 more rounds and then we have level 61. Maybe 1 more after this, actually. Yeah, we need 1 more. Might ding actually from just like using the machine. Boom, and that is 61 herblore. Let's go. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for the stream today, people. Thank you very much for watching. If you watched, today was a little bit more of a slow stream, but we wanted to do some farming. We did about 35 Vorkath kills, I think, so that's pretty nice. That also got us our Virtus mask, so that's a big upgrade. And we got to see some mastering mixology, and yeah, overall we did some progress today. We'll see if we can do some more questing on Thursday. So I hope you guys tune back in then. Peace.